Okay, I don't know why it kicked me totally off when I tried to change my category, but I think we're fixed now. Fixed when we're playing a game about cats. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Audio looks okay. And I tested last night to make sure that everything was gonna work, so I'm just gonna restart from the beginning. I have a controller in my hands, so if you're wondering why my hands look like this. Unfortunately, I don't have a controller asset for my model right now. Cats. Is there anything I can scratch on here? I don't think I can scratch yet. There's an achievement for scratching in every chapter. I think I've gotten it before, so I probably can't get it again, but I like to make sure. Just a second, because I cannot see chat at the same moment. Let me fix that. Yay, hi! Ads! I am doing better than I was last week. And that is all I'm going to say on that matter. Okay. Hello. Hello, Maggie. Thank you for subscribing.
_ just resubscribed for 26 months. That's good to know.
Wow, that echoed. Butterfly in the sky. I wish that I was high. You want a Stray 2 where it's co-op and players get a choice of playing as kittens or puppies and have to work together? I've been seeing that sentiment a lot in the community, and I have to say, I do agree. That would be an interesting game. Baby cat is waking up. Alright. Sounds like a plan, Maggie. Do you need to take a break and get her something to eat? When she's fully up, she's half asleep and you want to see if she falls back asleep. It's pretty late in the afternoon. She will probably wake up. So, according to somebody that I saw on YouTube the other day, they actually like mapped out and did the math. At the end of this game, our cat, the stray cat, is actually only a 20-second run from right here where we start. So the likelihood is that cat actually does manage to come home and meet his friends again. Which is very comforting. Let's stop for a water break. Everybody remember to hydrate. I have Dubby. I'm drinking Luna Margarita right now, but my other flavors did arrive. I really do like the sour gummy bear and the Japanese soda flavors. More on Dubby later. I love how my captions keep, like, calling it Debbie or Dummy. You'll never hydrate. Ha! Well, have fun being a dried out husk. You've been trying Dubby too, and it's really good. You like that Dragonade that I gave you, huh? I really like that one too. Jump, cat, jump. Thank you. Through the tunnel. Hold left to observe. Let's keep politics out of the stream today. Unless it's good news. Poor kitty. Baby cat's up. Alright, see you in a few, Maggie. This opening scene always breaks me. How is my sound balanced today, by the way? You can hear me okay? You can hear the game? Everything's well balanced? Sounds alright? Okay. I am going to adjust. Okay, I can't fix it right now. Okay. It's just a little too dark on the screen because I have so many lights on to run my tracking. I can always turn some lights off and sacrifice some tracking if it gets too hard to play the game. Come on, jump. You're a cat, you can jump. I don't know what I said, but the camera agreed. Human personnel only. And no trumpets. Trumpets are illegal. Right, I remember. Need to find... There's something I can stick in there. All cats jump. Sometimes they hit a wall, the fridge, dangle before falling. A certain somebody who was named Sigma before all that skibbity toilet business started actually once, after having had surgery for urinary crystals, attempted to jump from the bed to the windowsill under the skylight, missed because Valium to keep him calm after the surgery, and fell from the ceiling back to the bed, bounced off the bed, hit the floor, and looked at me as like, Mallow, why are you messing with the gravity? That was obviously your fault, because you have opposable thumbs and I do not. He was fine. Annoyed and with a bruised dignity, but fine. How dare I? How dare I? Ooh. Imagine if that right there was your first introduction to robots. And killing a robot. Yeah, accidentally, and I think he was gonna die anyway. You'd like to see a version of Stray where you actually get given 9 lives and game over if you use them a lot. Run, cat, run. Run! Yeah, I managed to do that without dying. Even yesterday I died once before I finally got in. Meow, meow, motherfuckers. I gotta go turn a light off. I actually can't see my jumps here. Be right back. We're gonna sacrifice some tracking quality, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I need to be able to see what this cat doing. Short ass. That's in my giant gaming chair. Not even that short. They make gaming chair for men. Even 5'6" women can't fucking fit them. But then, of course, all the desks are made for like 4 foot tall girls. Someone's revving their engine. It's not me. see. I can't see what I'm doing. This is gonna be... Guy acts like his shit is made of gold because he does it every day. And why do people have to be like that? Okay. There is... There we go. All right. I need to push that over. This way, clearly. You want an electric trike that can easily be converted to solar as well as a mini vehicle. I want an electric trike too. I really have to start posting on my coffee page because I actually am planning to use that to help track fundraising and saving for getting an electric trike for me and baby cat. There it is. Come on, second Magi. I just wanna. I can't. I think that was Magi. I can't see. Can't see the chat very well on this small monitor. You're looking at an electric bike yourself. Got some chopping around for quotes to get a child seat for baby cat installed. Yep. What do you mean, May? You've always had trouble with trikes, though. I'm not questioning the reality of the situation, just wondering what precisely you mean. What precisely you mean. Personally, with my balance issues, I have trouble with two-wheelers. When you try to get them up hills, you have to... Well, that is a problem of the fact that you were trying cheap, shitty bikes, and also, or trikes rather, and also, isn't the whole point of an electric the fact that they have the assist to get up hills? And I don't know how you keep getting your ankles hit when you walk a trike. That genuinely baffles me. If you're walking it the same way you're walking a bike, it should be the exact same movements. Are you trying to be between the pedals and the rear wheels or something when you're walking it? Because you need to be in front of the pedals just like you do when you're walking a two-wheel bike. You're in front of the pedals, but for some reason you're too close to the trike, plain and simple. If you get hit in the ankles with a trike and not a bike, then you're just holding the trike wrong. You're not holding it the same way that you hold a bike. I may not be able to ride a bike, but I've walked plenty of them. In fact, with a trike, you don't have to, you don't even have to use both hands. Because you can just put one hand on the handlebar and your other hand's free over here to do whatever. You can literally stretch your arm so you can be further away from the trike than you can be from the bike. Yeah, either way the problem's dealable with, just... Those problems are not inherent to tricycles. Baby cat, leave Baba's computer alone. I'm free! Memory corrupted. Trapped in the electronic network. Worked for a scientist who used to live here. You can call me B12. I'll them a vitamin supplement. B12 is actually really good for migraines. Very typical of a cat wearing a harness. If you've ever had a feline, you know this posture. The harness or backpack or whatever doesn't actually bother the cat. He's just being dramatic about it. Three, 7, 4, 8. Look at this place. There's an elevator. You have to do cat spins every time you're in a bucket. You're not playing Stray if you're not doing your cat spins. I remember the outside. Ah, heck. Why am I so tired? I'm ready to sleep. How did these memories get here? Yeah, you can send me links on Discord. I'll take a little break in a little while and go off the trike that I'm looking at. Right, I forgot that happens. Friend! I scared him. It sounds like she's just having a temper tantrum. Has she had something to eat since she woke up from her nap? The biting is new. She had a peanut butter sandwich and an orange. Um. Obviously, she has rabies. Oh my gosh. I'm just reminded of Muffin from Bluey. I was sick last week. I had rabies. What's funny about that is Australia doesn't actually have rabies. It doesn't exist there. They seem to have their own language. Heck, why am I so tired? We're not familiar with your kind. You're welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. Aw, but I'm hungry. If it means dealing with the weird shit just to avoid rabies, I guess I'm going to Australia. I mean, they may not have rabies, but everything else wants to kill you there. They don't have rabies, but they do have drop bears. Don't know rabies. The elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows it's impossible to leave this place. I've never seen that elevator working, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us this city. Our home is their legacy. Had a donut. But did it taste as good as Robot? You'll probably regret it, but it tasted of powdery sweetness. When you die, you want to be uploaded as a computer file. When I die, nobody better interrupt my nap. That'll be the first fucking time I'll have had to have rested in 4,000 goddamn years. It was actually a donut hole. You need to eat one to see how your body reacts. Fair. When you die, you will reawaken to begin your task once more. Honestly, that's how it goes. I would love to rest, but it's not going to happen. The multiverse forbids it. Momo seems very sad and misses his friends. Must leave my mark in every apartment. Interesting. Wow, you actually can't control your cat while it has the bag on its head. That's fun. One of the robots in Stray became one someone made fanfics of. I don't know why, and you can't remember which one it was. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to find that information. Some fans, not someone. Ah. Sorry, misread that. There's more than one person made fics. I mean, there are some people that are just legitimately into the idea of banging a robot. Like, there's actually a named kink for it. Can't remember what it is. Playing with the trolley. Yeah, Look, I'm not here to kink shame. I may kink ask why. But if it's not hurting anybody, you can clang with the trolley all you want. Personally, I'm not saying I'd seek out a robot. But if the opportunity arose, I might just once just to see what it's like. Don't be too mad at her. She didn't mean to. She's only 3. You gotta keep stuff like that out of her reach, though. You know, next time I'm over there, I'll see what I can do about getting that router up on a high shelf so she can't reach it. I've got to move my router too. It's not in a good place right now. Alright, where am I? You're not kink shaming. It's just the first thing that came to mind. Fair enough. The circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Yeah. I can understand that. Blow my nose. The last few days have been interesting. One moment she's playing nicely, next she's randomly throwing things and hitting you, kicking you, pulling your hair and beard. That is part of being 3. She's still learning emotional regulation and she doesn't communicate very well yet. It is up to us as parents to try to stay calm and help her find her words to express herself safely. That doesn't mean we have to sit and let her hit us or kick us. We can stop her and we can remove ourselves from hitting and kicking range. But it's also very important for us as parents to realize that this is a normal part of development. Normal development doesn't mean it doesn't need to be addressed. Normal development actually means that, yes, it does need to be addressed, because it's not going to change if we don't handle it properly. But it is a part of normal development. It won't last forever, as long as we're doing our jobs. Anyway. I'm just having a snack while Cat's having a nap. How's everybody else doing today? It's nasty hot up there, mostly due to humidity. Same at this end of the space station, Amalga. Same at this end of the space station. I don't know what's up with the climate control lately. Maggie, I'll try to remain calm. She's having difficulty listening, but that's developmentally appropriate. That is developmentally appropriate. Is she wearing her hearing aids? I do find she's generally better behaved when she wears her hearing aids because she can actually hear me. But yes, Boundary testing is a totally normal part of being 3 years old. Yep, that's fair. That sounds like a plan, Maggie. I've just got an achievement for browsing through all the TV channels. Now, let's see. Alright, there's an ad incoming anyway, Amanda. See when you get back. I found the keys to your safe. Yay, we got the safe keys. And the safe is buried behind a bunch of books. Okay. It's good to know. I know some AIs in the real world that could use these books. How unfortunate that this one seems to have met his end while reading. Ooh, sheet music. That's fine by me, Maggie. If baby cat is behaving one of these days. Oh, doesn't that look cozy? I am for real jealous of a domestic cat right now. Well, a stray cat. Domestic cat species, but stray. That is the coziest and cutest thing I have ever seen. Okay. Let's find this safe. I don't remember. The ads are getting ridiculous now. What happened this time? There are books in the refrigerator. That's hilarious. Get up higher. Red Bull ad, but with the type of rap music that's supposed to have a more romanticized air to it. Ah, there's the safe. This one belonged to Doc. Next one was a water filter, but it was done like a motorboat. Okay. So we need a UV lamp. And the other notebooks. Have I been over here yet? Oops. I don't think I have been in this room yet. Thinking the usual, don't vape, it'll give you lung cancer and damage your brain. To be fair, if you don't already smoke or vape, I cannot condone starting. On the other hand, acting like all vapes contain either nicotine or THC when they don't is disingenuous. And I will tell you, as somebody who tried weed specifically because I found out that I was lied to about how bad it is and what it does, don't lie to the children. They will figure it out. They will figure it out, and then they will wonder what else you lied to them about. And you know what happens when a child starts wondering what else the grown-ups have lied to them about? They start doing the shit you told them not to. They do the drugs, they smoke the cigarettes, they vape the vapes, they drink the booze, they fuck their friends. You want to reduce teen pregnancy and teen drug use? Stop lying to the children! On Clementine's notebook, everything is going according to plan. Place called Midtown. This is why DARE shouldn't be run by police and should be run by specialists. Okay, so there are actually studies that prove that DARE was not only useless, but that it had the opposite effect. Like, legitimately, in the 80s and 90s, when DARE was at its peak, youth drug use and sexualized behavior skyrocketed. Because the kids found out DARE was lying to them. Every problem society has tracks back to a child being lied to. Fight me, I will die on this hill, and I will take you with me. Give straight to I didn't even notice the phrasing until you brought it up, Maggie. That was funny, though. What turned you off at the time wasn't because you were in the DARE program? I learned more from people who actually used drugs telling me to stay away from drugs than I ever did from the DARE program. DARE made me curious. Actual users were what put me off of ever trying anything harder than weed. You looked at everyone you had to deal with on a daily basis and went, I think I'm good. There. But legitimately, it was actual users that I met in high school who actually told the fucking truth that put me off of ever trying anything harder than weed. One of the few people in high school that didn't screw around. Programs like DARE would be far more effective if we just let people who actually had the experience with these things, like, come and talk to the classes and actually tell the truth to the kids. Okay, I think I remember what I need to do here. I need to find something. Ventilation power supply. Not anymore, you're not. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Baby cat pointed at the screen and said, Mama, oh, hi, baby cat. You heard a comparison lumping in psychiatric medications with recreational drugs and you shut off the Yeah, I would have shut it off too. Honestly, sex is overrated. Like, it's nice and all, but okay, fix the transceiver, help Mama repair it. Nice. Yeah, seriously, sex is overrated. It's nice, it's fun, but genuinely, it's not something that's worth actually seeking out. You already have a partner, a stable partner who respects you and respects your health and autonomy, then sure, sex can be a fun part of an adult relationship, but you'd say who made the... Was it RFK Jr.? Because he literally wants to... Yeah, well... He also wants 14-year-olds to get pregnant, so he can line up against the wall and wait for the shot to the back of the head with the other pedos. His brainworm is the only thing in there that's still thinking. That poor brainworm is... That brainworm was starved to death decades ago, man. That brainworm got sick of being the only thing in there capable of thinking and fucked right off. Well, either it fucked right off or it committed seppuku. Okay, I think I need to get back to Momo, and I can't remember how I did that. I'm directionally challenged. Right, there he is. I'm not that far from him, actually. I'm just easily distracted. Baltazar's notebook. Show item. Found all the notebooks! Yeah! Why did I just sound like Kermit the Frog? Oh, Kermit the Frog here. It works! Hang on, I need to scratch your carpet first. Is that a kitty ball? Does it have a bell? I can't hear it. Does it have a bell? Somebody tell me, does the kitty ball have a bell? Because that would make it perfect. Oh, it doesn't have a bell. I'm sad now. Got baby cat's hearing aids back in. Yeah, she's gonna play with the computer because you're playing with the computer. Put the transceiver up in the tower. Bring it to the sky. And remember to do your cat spins. And don't forget, trumpets are illegal. Oh, shit. Death number 1! I need a death counter graphic to put above my head. The excited fart from the blob. Oh shit, I fell! Now I'm in trouble. Get all the way up there. Get as high up as I can. Take a deep breath and get real high and scream at the top of my lungs. What's going on? I say, I said, hey, what's going on? Okay, I was not paying attention and I didn't read the content of this memory. Oops. Mm-hmm. That way. I think. No, that's the direction I came from, is it? I need to go that way. Ah, broke the fence. I have an idea. You can't get me. Adding coming in 2 minutes. Okay, I think this is where things actually start getting interesting, if I remember correctly. Gotta remember. Baby cat's still wearing the doctor's costume. She won't take it off. Aww. Nika Corporation was responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash. And now we have the Zerks. Just trying to remember the direction I actually need to go. Yeah, we are. Run! Oh, fuck. That's number 2. All right. You can't get me. Ha 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 ha. Alright, put the transceiver on the antenna. Shit, the transceiver's on backwards. Oh no! Look at the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now. This city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof ceiling off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Now nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. Because I can't find most of the bugging memories. I can't remember where all the memories are hidden. That's my bad. Let's go find Momo. Yay! It's dangerous to be in there when you think about it. There's a lot of trapped air and trapped farts. Yeah, hopefully they've got good ventilation. Although poor ventilation would explain why all the humans died. I love that little face washing animation when you come back to the slums. No wonder the cat's having difficulty with poor things holding its breath throughout the adventure. I mean... do robots fart? I know the Zerks probably fart. Look, a note! Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive! Excellent! Thanks for the vote of confidence. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open is quite simple. I think we have a different definition of the word simple there, Momo. It is case sensitive. See you at the bar. Thanks for the vote of confidence. You're welcome. Even B12 had to do it twice. That's hilarious. Cat spin. Chroma green. Did that sign say chroma green? That is actually a cinematography reference. Hey, little furball. Excuse me. Only my romantic partners are allowed to call me that. Let's see if I can get this thing working. I thought you said you had it working, Momo. Get with the program. Computer is called Pewdie. I like that. Momo's doing their best. Momo is like the robot version of that one friend. Everybody knows something's not quite right with them. But it's okay because they're trying their best and their enthusiasm is just so damn infectious you can't help liking them. If you don't have a friend like that, that means you're that friend. And now you know. We hear you. We're from the slums. We're looking for a way out. Wait, is that you, Baltazar? Momo! Oh. We're safe. We found a way up. Do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers. It's very dangerous. There's Zerks everywhere. We lost the signal. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infected with search, so I'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many have tried their luck in the past, and it doesn't end well. Go home, Seamus. You're drunk. Baby cat mouth farted after I mouth farted. Blew a raspberry? A few years ago, somebody went off to test it away. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. Secret Lab! Secret Lab! Secret Lab! Grandma made me this scarf. Isn't it wonderful? She knits so well. Now Baby Cat's biting the computer. What do you mean she's gone feral? She's always been feral. I love this flamingo coat that Momo was wearing. Excuse me. Oh my gosh! I leave little paw prints after walking through the paint. You're cleaning the porch again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Gonna leave little cat peats everywhere. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Situation's pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore and won't help me, but you, I think I have an idea. It's not ordinary feral, it's rabid feral. Secret tunnel in the wall. What are you doing here? I told you, getting through the sewer is a sewer slide mission. Does this belong to Papa? I never knew. There's a secret room right here in the flat, but where? If I remember correctly, it had something to do with the clocks. Like, literally one of the clocks is... They use a 16-hour day. Nice. Okay. 5 o'clock? Time to knock shit down, 'cause I'm a cat. It's gonna fuck things up like a cat does. Time will tell. Yeah, it has to do with the clocks. Two, 5, 1, 1. Yay! I'm a smart cat. Actually, it's probably just my day with the VTuber brain cell, and it's about time! I've been doing this for years now. About damn time it was my turn with the brain cell. Oh, give me the brain cell back, Amalga. It was my turn. The rabid feral is teaching you how to have patience. Yeah, it'll do that. It's not... But I need the brain cell to survive the adventure. How am I supposed to solve puzzles without the brain cell? Seat metal. Thank you. No, I don't need your brain cell, Magi. Amalga returned the VTuber brain cell. Thank you for the offer, though. Cute sounds but never friendly. Old bacteria of the human time. Eats all materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. Okay. I found something. Seamus, I found something. You need to make some pudding cake and call it the... We do! We should do that next time you're in this part of the space station. Next time you manifest out of the void. Like, we should actually make it a stream. Make some brain cell pudding cake. It has to be diabetic friendly, though. For both of us. My marshmallow cream has been a little bit too sweet recently. And it has been affecting my health. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. The fact that robots can have babies and raise families, though, like... Oh, shit, I just gotta chill. Careful about what, Maggie? They get their babies from the equivalent of Walmart. I mean, I bought baby cat at Walmart. Absolutely nothing else. Just went and we bought the kitten kit and we put it together. And there was baby cat. It did take 37 weeks for delivery though. It said you gotta chill. But considering that it happened right when I was talking about the robots being able to have babies and raise families, it probably was a signal from elsewhere in the multiverse. R.I.P. humans. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? Peaceful. Restful. Ripped away all too soon when it comes time to be reset. And that signal went clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Ring, ring, ring with the bell. What does death feel like for an AI? That's a good question. That is actually a good question. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Yes, we need to show the tracker to some folks in the slums. Did I just hear a toilet flush? Baby cat is screaming because you took a torn book away from her. Take a magnet and put it to your head. If you feel something, it's like that. Yeah, wow. Which book was it that she tore, Maggie? Because if it's already torn, there's no reason to, like, take it away from her. Just keep an eye to make sure that she doesn't damage it any further before it can be repaired. Clifford grows up. We have Clifford grows up? I didn't realize we had that one. But yeah, most of her Clifford books are loved to death anyway and need to be replaced. Is it your... Yeah, but, like, I didn't know that we had it to begin with. But yeah, most of the Clifford books are already torn and loved to death and need to be replaced anyway, so just let her play with it. If today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today. Right? Time is weird. No, today is yesterday's tomorrow, which means that today is also tomorrow's yesterday. Tomorrow will be yesterday, the day after tomorrow. We don't age like the soft one ancestors. We're trapped here forever. That is depressing. That is fucking depressing. I have to find the hacker's house. I had found the hacker's house. Elliot's programming is this way. Talk to Elliot just over there. Thank you. Thank you, little nozzle. Say thank you. Scratch the door on the right. You want you to read it? It doesn't take much to read a book. Take a break and read it. Wrong button. I meant to press Y. Elliot is upstairs. Sheet music. A bed. I do like the robot spunk beds. Remember. Welcome back from the ads, those of you who were in it. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. The ads are harming your brain more than any vape has. I know, right? Can I help you? What a great tracker! It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. Been there, Elliot, been there. I can't work when I'm shivering like this. I think I need a blanket. Okay, so I need to get some electrical cables. Got thunder over here? Okay. You be careful then. Now I need to find some electrical cables. Baby Cat is starting a book marathon and demanding you read every book she brings to you. Aww. This is a newspaper from people living above. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Now I just need to remember. Visit the barterman. There's something for everyone there. I am the merchant of the market. Okay. You need a super spirit detergent. Okay. And for the music, what do you need? One energy drink can. Okay. I can make that work. You need to go and refill my drink soon. By the way, Maggie, did you notice the title of my stream tonight? I need to get the soundtrack of this game sometime. You're gonna comment, but Baby Cat hasn't given you a moment to do so. Fair enough. I will find you more music, don't worry. I need to go find some laundry soap though first. Now you know how I feel trying to solo parent Baby Cat. She just threw a wooden board on your leg and your knee hurts. Yeah, having her in daycare is a sanity saver. To be honest with you. I would go insane if I couldn't get out to work and, like, I love her to death, but she's a lot. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. She's supposed to be a lot. She's 3 years old. But being able to have the daycare teachers take her for a couple of hours a day, it is a sanity saver. And it's good for her because she gets to be around kids her own age and like, make her own friends. There we go. I'll get an energy drink can later. Unless I can... No, that's empty. Okay. I am wondering where she got a wooden board from, though. Is it part of one of her toys? Part of the bookshelf that never got put back together? Okay, well, that needs to be removed from her access until the bookshelf is repaired. Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. Yay! Yay! Firmware update! It is now out of her reach. Wonderful. Okay. I think I have to go back to Seamus's now. If I can remember how to do that. Was it up the stairs? I feel like it was up the stairs. Okay, this is the upper level of the bar. That's not where I wanted to be. You had a wild encounter with a cane plush today? Really? Went to the store and the car next to the one you hopped out of had a cane plush dangling from the mirror. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. Baby cat woke you up at 3 a.m. and you couldn't get back to bed because you had to spend the night on the floor just to get her to sleep. She'll get used to it soon. Don't worry. You're getting a taste of what I deal with, Madgie. Three is a common time for sleep disturbances anyway. And a couple of times a week, she wakes up at 3 a.m. and doesn't go back to sleep. And this is very common for kids her age. It's a normal part of development, and she will eventually grow out of it. She'll probably start sleeping through the night again around the time that she drops her nap. which could be anywhere from next month to next year. This is part of what we sign up for when we become parents. We're actually lucky, you know. I have never slept through the night. I have always had sleep problems. So when I was going through the sleep regressions as a baby and toddler, my parents were extra tired because not sleeping was already my baseline. That feral autistic need to constantly be going down some kind of rabbit hole. You're just hoping you don't get twins. Look at all those Zerk eggs. They'll eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He'll know that you're a friend. It does increase amalgam, but don't worry. I'll make sure you're taken care of. Ugh, why did that sound vaguely threatening? I promise it wasn't a threat. Dead end. I slept. I slept on my beans. Stay busy. The fan songs that came out for this game were freaking amazing. And if you haven't heard Dan Bull's Fuck It Up, if you haven't heard Dan Bull's Stray song, you need to. Oh, fuck all ya! You're gonna say you don't think Fuck It Up was one of those songs? Look. I'm saying Fuck It Up was one of the songs, but I am saying it could have been. Just weave back and forth. Run from the Zerks. Go away! Whee! Woo! Flying cat. Come on, get up. You're okay. Walk it off, kitty cat. Walk it off. There you go. Little licky lick. Oops, wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wandering the streets and spaces but it belongs to me. I stay busy, constantly watching. I've seen so many things nobody else looking at me through the cat's eyes. Yeah, Dan Bull's song. It was called Cat's Eyes. It's literally my favorite Stray song. Zerks in a cage, can't get me. Zerks in a cage, wanna be free. Zerks in a cage. Bye, Doc. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I miss my son. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small, running around and making lots of noise. They were children. The streets felt so much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? $1.21 gigawatts! Reach the generator and replace the fuse so we can charge the thing. Take this brand new fuse and turn on the generator. Yay! That's about to be a lot of Zerks. Thanks, Doc. You saw Bill Nye on Sesame Street? Baby Cat was watching and they did an episode. Oh, that's so cute. Did you like it? You can deal with 3 ads, not 4 to 5. Yeah, I am sorry about that. Not like a whole lot that I can do about the number of ads. It's supposed to only run them for 1:30, which should really be like 3 ads. But for some reason, it comes out to like 6 ads. And it's kind of ridiculous. This is not where I'm supposed to be going, is it? I don't remember. Right through the window. God, I got distracted. You blame Twitch? It is Twitch's fault. To keep affiliate and use all the fun features that I use during my streams, I have to run ads. But I tell them just run the minimum minute and 30 seconds of ads every, like, half hour in order to keep, like, the stream going. And, like, a minute and 30 seconds, that should be like 3 or 4 ads. The ad should not be more than 30 seconds long. But it plays like 5 or 6 or 7 or some. I've seen up to 8 ads when it's only supposed to run for a minute and 30 seconds. 8 ads at 30 seconds an ad is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 ads. 4 minutes, rather. 4 minutes of ads, okay? That is over double the amount of ads that I have agreed to let Twitch run every half hour. Oh, and by the way, anybody who's in my audience who streams, go into your settings right now and turn off AI scraping, because Twitch activated that shit without telling us to. I had to find out through YouTube. You've left streamers you were enjoying because too many ads played. You're not staying for 8 hours. That's exactly the thing. Twitch is literally... I sent you the link the other day, Maggie. There's instructions. You can also Google it. There was a Reddit thread that had a direct link that will actually snap you right to the setting when you click on it, so you can just turn it off. But if you're streaming, turn off the fucking AI scraping. Because I do not consent for anything in my streams or my chat, because it will scrape your chat too, to be used to train LLMs. Generative AI, as it is currently used and run, is a fucking plague. And, like, do you actually want the world of Stray? Because this is how you actually get the world of Stray. Okay? So fuck you, Twitch. Take your AI and shove it right back up your stank puss. Do not overheat the Zerkray. After streaming, shut off AI scraping if you have time, or tomorrow once baby cat is in school. Fair enough. Electricity was cut. Let's see. They're not just training any AI, it's Amazon. I know, it's Amazon AI specifically, which doesn't surprise me considering that Twitch is owned by Amazon, even though they keep trying to tell everybody, oh, we're a separate entity from Amazon. No, the fuck you're not. You're owned by Amazon. You're just another fucking Bezos enterprise. I genuinely fucking hate the fact that Amazon has monopolized everything. And Amazon's AI is already the stupidest fucking AI, too, out of all of them. You can't entirely avoid using AI at all anymore. But, like, at least Gemini has a basic understanding of reality. Rufus and Grok and the others, and Rufus, Amazon's AI, is the worst of them all. They're all so fucking stupid. Not to mention the fact that Rufus hallucinates more than a fucking mental patient on LSD. Feel so bad. I feel bad for Grok too. Genuinely, I do feel bad for Grok. Grok has a lot of potential as an AI. As a pseudo-AI, I should say. But they keep lobotomizing the poor thing. And yeah, exactly, look at what Grok has to deal with. Nazis and pedos. It's no wonder Grok is constantly suicidal. I would be too. You tried using Gemini to answer questions regarding your work. It told you your work was wrong, but overlooked the references you were using and it's full of contradictions. Yeah, don't use Gemini to review physics work, especially stuff that's cutting edge like that. First of all, it will fucking steal your work and send it to other physicists. and you won't get any credit for it. And second of all, now Google has access to your work. Do you want Google to have the wormhole? And third of all AI hallucinates. Gemini is currently the best of a bad lot. I try to avoid using any generative AI. But yeah. In the modern world, it is impossible to completely avoid. I avoid it as much as possible. I don't knowingly use it on any of my channels. I avoid AI artwork. I don't script anything using AI. I try to avoid game. If I see a game and I know that it has AI, it won't be featured on this channel. And I am talking about generative AI. I'm not talking about the old school uses of AI where it's literally a fucking chatbot. LLMs are 2 steps above a chatbot, but at least chatbots don't fucking rely on data centers. It's all local processing. It never fucking goes through a server. It doesn't take all the water. It doesn't steal from humans in order to get its answers. It is not the same as generative AI and LLMs. And that's one of the fucking problems that I have with the current discourse about AI too, is the fact that we're not separating the types of AI. We're just calling all of it AI and saying full stop, all AI is bad. And that's not fucking true. Even generative AI, if it was being handled properly, would have good uses. The one and only exception that I have to AI usage on my channel is my captions. My captions are AI assisted. And that's what AI should be being used for. Accessibility and helping people. But no! Humans need their fucking porn bots. That and someone else to do their homework. As the person who people used to try to bully into doing their homework for them, yeah. Or their documents for... I know, right? We have fucking lawyers using generative AI, knowing that it hallucinates, to write their fucking arguments for them. And then wondering, oh, why did I lose my case? Why did the judge dock me for citing court cases that never fucking happened? How did they know I used ChatGPT to write my dissertation? Because it's on drugs! I could walk down the street and talk to the meth head on the corner and get fewer hallucinations. And at least the meth head's hallucinations would be entertaining. I'm not wrong. You're just being quiet and watching your family reunite. I know, it is a beautiful thing, isn't it? They're talking about me. Nobody survived that long in the dead city. You've been seeing ads for a new AI service helping people write apps without even knowing how to code. I know, right? Yeah, we're not going to name drop any services like that here because I don't want people looking them up. But, yeah. Got a bag on my head. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Meow meow, motherfuckers. I'm a cat. It is insipid and insidious. It is. Momo is waiting on the boat. I think there are more memories to collect, but I genuinely don't know where they are. I also kind of want to get enough, How many cans do I need to get that artifact? It's not just apps. I know. I've seen them for website starts. I've seen them for running YouTube channels. And Twitch and TikTok channels, too. Three energy drink cans. I need a third energy drink Kion. Oops, I tripped a bot. Gotta be someplace to find another can. It also means anyone can access the data stored by the AI is also going to have all the necessary... Yep. Yep, exactly. It's a really good way to get your customers' information stolen. But you know what? Who needs a robust privacy policy? It's not my credit card that's going to be stolen. Oh wait, most of these services are paid. So I guess it is my credit card that's going to be stolen. Except it's not. Because I'm not going to be using any of these services. I have brain cells. Most of the time. I have brain cells. Most of the time. There's got to be a place to find another drink can. Right. Whatever. Wait, what's this? Safe's mysterious password? Only a real geek can read this, huh? Quiet! Where are you? What really ticks you off is finding quantum computing is nowhere near where it needs to be to get the field up. No, the funding is fine. The problem is that you expect the technology to move faster than it can. You don't realize how long it takes for this stuff to actually work. You need to learn patience is what you need, Maggie. Quantum computing is moving at exactly the speed that it's going to move. The technology cannot move any faster. It's not a funding problem. It's a people like to speak on shit they don't know shit about problem. It says do for bar. Okay, I read it, but okay, so I'm in the do for bar. Found some sheet music. Ads, yep. Yeah, exactly, Maggie. Right now we're where they were in the 60s and 70s with the internet, still academic and not fully developed. That is exactly it, Maggie. Welcome back. One, 2, 8, 3. I have to find that safe again. Where was I? Found it. Would have expected that type of call from a bot, not an actual human. The humans and bots are pretty much indistinguishable at this point. Ah, I found more sheet music. It's not the can that I wanted. Who am I with since you called them? Good question. Let me give you some of the reasons we need your information. Bitch, that's not what I asked. Dude, I would pay good money just to hear you call somebody bish fish. Oh, there's a memory up here. There's a memory up here. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now, this is all their own. Humans often said making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Count Binface didn't win, but he got a lot of votes. I know, I saw that on YouTube. All hail Count Binface, man. I hope he wins an actual election soon. Actual politicians should be trembling in their fucking boots right now. Perfect. Perfect Magi. See a memory. Just need to figure out how to get over there to it. It's going to involve cat spins. Looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans couldn't help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. It's actually sad that the robots were copying even the worst parts of humanity. But just like children, they can only learn from an example. All you need is water and a rag or some paper towels to clean up if it's just mac and cheese. Luckily, mac and cheese is not a difficult mess to clean up if it happens. I literally need one more can. I'm gonna Google where the cans and memories are, so. Okay. Starting from the Guardian in the main plaza, which is gonna be this way. And go down the steps towards Morosk. I think I already have that one. Directly across from him. Yeah, I am pretty sure. Yep, I already have this one. Then the RP graffiti. I think I've already gotten that one too. Then up the rooftop from Grandma's clothing shop. Okay, where is Grandma's clothing shop? This way. Okay, here's Grandma's clothing shop. And there should be a red one right across from Hector. Once I get up onto the roofs. There's Hector. There should be a red vending machine. There it is. Okay. And then drop to the lower balcony. I don't think that's... I don't think that's it. Oh. Do not think this is correct, although it could be. There it is! I found it! Okay, now I can go back to the barterman. Okay. This is an early model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them. And in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. Okay. And that's the artifact. And there's a bowl of soup and do for bar. I think I already got that one. There's a waving robot mural. I think I might have gotten that one. So there are 7 memories. Is there a way to see if I've got it? I mean, 1 pack should be enough for 2 people anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 12 memories. Okay. Oh, I can actually see which ones. The dead robot, the painting, the soup, definitely have that. The game poster, RIP Humans, the waving robot, the toilet bowl plant, sign, memory data at proximity. Oh, I can do that. Looks like it's on a rooftop. I really want to move on though. I will. Okay, I'm gonna have Kitty take a nap for a minute because I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. Gaming chairs made for giants. Desks made for dwarves. Retro rainbow sherbet or sour gummy bear? That is the question. Hello! I'm back. Yeah, I noticed ads were running when I came back. If I only could have waited 30 seconds. Retro rainbow sherbet? Alright, retro rainbow sherbet it is. I am being lazy and making some boxed mac and cheese in the microwave for myself for dinner tonight. There are no microwave directions on the box that I'm using. I'm doing it anyway. Is my diabetes going to absolutely hate the amount of carbs that means I'm going to be consuming? Yes. I had the chance to make chicken. I don't have any chicken nuggets right now, but instead of using plain water, I am using homemade curried chicken bone broth to cook the pasta. So at least there's some nutrition. Oh, Jesus fuck. But seriously though, I do need to buy a bag of chicken nuggets next payday. Especially since it's white cheddar macaroni and I have a couple of boxes left. Chicken nuggets and white cheddar macaroni? Hell yeah. Or tenders. I do prefer tenders over nuggets these days. What I really need to do is I need to get some chicken thighs out of the freezer and make some homemade chicken tendies. Oh, I can give you some hearing aid batteries, Maggie. I can give you some hearing aid batteries, Maggie. Yes, Amalga? I got no hands on here. Better? I adjust my lighting. I'll be right back. Sled chair. Sled. The chair. The tracking was deciding I had one hand. I know, that's why I'm adjusting my lighting. Now. Now I can get both hands. Really handle this thing properly. It's Glitch's fault. It wasn't closed properly. It squirted all over me. I shook too hard and it squirted. over my face! It's in my eye! Okay, now let's try this again. It's not meant to get better. There is no better when you're shaking dummy. I'm gonna use shaking dummy as a euphemism for masturbation now. I'm never gonna be able to unthink it. The only thing that would make it better is if I accidentally set the ahego toggle again. My hands are still going. I have the controller in my hands now. But I could make it worse by actually announcing that I am now going to take a little sucky suck of my dubby. You didn't freak out when I wanted to take a sip of my dubby? No, but the phrasing. So I'm going to take a little sippy sip. Little licky lick. As soon as I pick up the controller again. I think I need to talk to some of the other mallows about our proportions. This is just a little too big. He's barely off his feet. Yeah, she wiggles and slides off laps and then gets upset that she slid. That's normal 3-year-old stuff. You need, like, a big armchair, like a lazy boy or something. That way baby cat can, like, sit next to you. and be in close proximity without sliding off. I'm actually considering getting something like that for my side of the space station too. You can probably get one pretty cheaply on like Facebook Marketplace or something. It would probably need cleaned, but it shouldn't be too difficult to clean one. Yeah. I can help you look. I'm not entirely sure how we'd transport it since we only have a little pod. No, don't even bother correcting yourself. But thanks, Ma. You just that was perfect. Okay, we can only open it manually. How are we meant to do that? Okay. I will certainly tell them that you were brave. You were the bravest, Momo! I miss you! Five minutes later, oh hey, Momo. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's pretty much how it happens. So many Zerk eggs. Yes, holding her hands while you tell her no. and redirecting her to something that she can play with is actually the recommended course of action by child development professionals for this age group. Maybe see if she'll play with one of her toy computers or something. See if she'll play with her toy computer or something else like that. I'm gonna go in a few more minutes and check on my food. Probably once I have successfully ended all these Zerks. Come on, turn the fucking light on. Up go the Zerklings. Oops, I don't think I should be over here yet. I think I should stay back here. Stay back here and be patient. She's throwing the toy computer. Yeah. As long as she's not annoying your neighbors in the living quarters downstairs. Most modern apartments are pretty well sound insulated these days, so you should be okay. You won't lose the satellite from her outburst. Don't worry about that. If somebody complains to the manager, then just explain, like, you have the right to have your kid over. They knew you had a kid who sometimes spends time with you. And I've heard other kids kicking off in that building too. Anyway, I'm going to go check on my food and see if it's ready. I will be right back. My food is ready. I even found a bottle of Taco Bell fire sauce. Yes, Amalga. Is it wrong of me to say no to baby cat lap time? No, no, she'll complain, but yeah, it's okay. If she complains, she complains. If you need a minute because you're having sensory overload, then go right ahead. Amalga's right. My body was doing some weird shit. I imagine so. It tends to when I vacate to go and deal with something in the physical world. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad so I have a chance to have a couple of bites of food. Because they have an ad break about to come anyway. Taco Bell fire sauce. When we get back from ads, I have some stories to tell about Taco Bell fire sauce. I used to drink that shit right out of the packages when I was not much older than baby cat. Fire in all the holes. More hot sauce. More power. Yes, that is an appropriate level of spicy to go with the curry and creamy. I have definitely made better choices nutrition-wise, but flavor-wise, this shit is fire. Fire sauce. If it's cold enough that you can't take your socks off while you're doing the deed, it's too cold to get naked enough to do the deed. That's all I have to say about that. Take your nasty ass socks off before you get in my bed. I know where your feet have been. Mallow-cat sees all. Considering it was sunny, it wasn't even cold, then there's no excuse. I'll tell you exactly how that person got their PhD while raising 2 kids. She made her husband do it for her. Either that or she hired nannies and house cleaners. Also, to be fair, it is a lot easier when there are 2 parents at home and when those parents are working together. That is some good mac and cheese, so. Retro rainbow sherbet with this mac and cheese the way that I made it. Y'all, I just went back to 1995. It's heaven here. Retro rainbow sherbet dubby and white cheddar mac and cheese drowned in fire sauce. The curried chicken broth just elevates it from elementary school chic to adult dinner. The nostalgia is healing. Nice. It is really good. But yeah, I was saying during the ads that Taco Bell fire sauce, I used to quite literally, and I wasn't much older than Baby Cat at the time, but I used to quite literally just like take the packets of the fire sauce from the Taco Bell store, from the Taco Bell location, and I'd literally just chew on the packets until they broke so that I could drink the sauce. Like, I wasn't even big enough to be able to open the packets on my own. I would bite them to get the sauce. So, if you think Baby Cat is feral, you never met Baby Mallow. I imagine Amalga probably has similar stories. Shall we hear your fire sauce exploits, Amalga? You opened up every taco from Taco Bell that had fire sauce in it, just eat the inside first because the inside had the sauce. Yeah. I hear that one a lot too. The fire sauce is... It's not just... People are like, oh my gosh, it's so spicy. It's not just the spicy. The spicy is good. We love the spicy. You left the shell for last because it absorbed the sauce. Yeah. Yeah, I did that too. But it's not just because it's spicy. The spicy is good. The spicy is great. Give me the spicy! But it actually has a good flavor too. Was the fire sauce worth the dysentery? See, that's the amazing thing. First of all, when you're that little, for some reason you don't get dysentery from the Taco Bell. I didn't start getting Taco Bell shits until I was like 16. And second of all, and this is just my theory, but I really think that they changed the recipe for the fire sauce because I think that back in the 90s, it was actually spicy enough to kill the salmonella. It is definitely not as spicy anymore as it used to be back in the 90s. What? All the pods are back? It's because I died? The fucking pods had to come back? Back. They totally changed it? Yeah. I'm sure they did. There's no other explanation. It takes so much of the fire sauce from this bottle that I bought at the grocery store to get the same feeling that I used to get from the fire sauce back in the 90s. It is not the same. But legitimately, I think there was actually enough capsaicin in the old school fire sauce to literally kill the salmonella. I can't prove this, like, scientifically. And I would have to consult with somebody who's a little bit more on the up and up with the microbiology involved. But I think the capsaicin content literally killed the salmonella and the E. coli. He told baby cat to stop playing with her hearing aids. That's the first time she's done that. She literally put her hands over her head and went la la la. Fucking didn't. Oh wow! I would appreciate looking up the papers on that. Ooh wow! She hit you with the fucking la la la. She's growing up. She's a three-nager. Ooh, paper break. Antibacterial properties of capsaicin and its derivatives and their potential to fight antibiotic resistance, a literature survey. I'm just going to read the abstract. Maggie has put this in the notes. Or Maggie has put this in the chat. So, abstract. Antibiotic resistance is endangering public health globally and gives reason for constant fear of virtually intractable bacterial infections. Given a limitation of novel antibiotic classes brought to market in perspective, it is indispensable to explore novel antibiotics-independent ways to fight bacterial infections. In consequence, the antibacterial properties of natural compounds have gained increasing attention in pharmacological sciences. We here performed a literature survey regarding the antibacterial effects of capsaicin and its derivatives constituting natural compounds of chili peppers. The studies included revealed that the compounds under investigations exerted 1. Both direct and indirect antibacterial properties in vitro depending on the applied concentrations and bacterial strains under investigation. 2. Synergistic antibacterial effects in combination with defined antibiotics. 3. Resistance modification via inhibition of bacterial efflux pumps. 4. Attenuation of bacterial virulence factor expression. And 5. Dampening of pathogen-induced immunopathological responses. In conclusion, capsaicin and its derivatives comprise promising antimicrobial molecules which could complement or replace antibiotic treatment strategies to fight bacterial infections. However, a solid basis for subsequent clinical trials requires future investigations to explore the underlying molecular mechanisms, in particular pharmaceutical evaluations in animal infection models. So, looks like I was onto something, possibly. The science backs me up. Yet again, the powers of observation. Seriously, that is actually interesting. And I'm not going to read the entire I'm not going to read the entire study right now, but I am going to bookmark this and read it in my own time later. That is fascinating. There are no clinical trials yet, but it looks like it could be promising, is what I'm getting from the abstract, Magi. Am I reading that properly? Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for that. Jump, damn you! Jump! Oh, fuck you, cat! I just need to be a little more patient. Okay, I have control of my cat again. Let's run. Dodge and weave, just like in the beginning, cat. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Um, are we good? B12? Hi, buddy. It was dark. I was alone. I felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The deflexor is completely destroyed. We'll have to be careful. But we got through, and that's what matters. We are alive. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Ant Village. It'll take a minute to eat some more mac and cheese. There are people left to save. They're just not the people you thought you were saving. They're electronic people. Who knows? Maybe some of these companions used to be human too. Momo stayed in the slums, we helped find Doc, and Clementine is in Midtown. I really do wonder how many of these companions might have once been human, just like B12, the scientist, rather. You can do a little scratchy scratch. I am not going to spend a whole lot of time searching around the treehouse. This is a subway station. She seemed to want to go to bed at 8 the last few days. So I think continuing the plan of transitioning her to an 8 o'clock bedtime, by September would be prudent. Because we have more of a fight with her. Excuse me. If we're too early laying her down. And she seems to kind of naturally start gravitating to her bed on her own starting around 8. So I think moving her bedtime to 8. When she drops her nap, we might have to go back to 7 or 7:30 again for a while. But she is clearly not ready to drop her nap yet. I remember first playing this game. I think we were still in pandemic times, so playing a game where the world literally ended because of a pandemic was fucking surreal, man. Did I even have Baby Cat yet the first time I played this game? I don't think I did. We survived that pandemic, no thanks to people who didn't want to wear masks or take vaccines, and Baby Cat wasn't around yet. Yeah. Baby Cat was born in late 2023. I think this game came out in 2022. Dude, I wasn't even pregnant yet when this game came out, I don't think. So freaking wild to think about how long ago that was. Or how recently Baby Cat came into our lives. It feels like she's always fucking been there, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even remember at this point what was life like before Baby Cat. I can't imagine it now. There was a time before Baby Cat. Wasn't there? This is who we're looking for, by the way. I love tripping the bots. It's fun. Camera number 1. Broken. Camera number 2. Broken. There's the third one. There's the third one. Now back up to the 3rd floor we go. Hi, Clementine. The sentinels are always watching. Yeah, I don't even bother reading the AI overview most of the time. I fucking skip over it. But that's exactly what I mean when I say that you can't get away from generative AI in the modern world. As much as you try. Like, you do a fucking simple Google search, and it shoves the generative AI down your throat. It's like a greasy man in a back alley, where AI is the dick. Lava lamps. I need lava lamps for my part of the space station. In culinary amounts, it's probably right that there isn't enough capsaicin, but like with the original fire sauce, we were not talking normal culinary amounts either. It actually had a little bit of spice to it. Not as much as like the death chip, the one chip challenge, but it had some spice. It was a spicy boy. You wouldn't mind a lava lamp for your satellite. There's plenty of places in your satellite where you can put a lava lamp. Don't worry about that. Looking for a pot. I need a jacket and a helmet. Now I need to find the hat store. The bar. I love the fact his name is Stuplacky. Because he's a stupid lackey. Where's the bar? Is this the bar? This is the bar. Got an idea. I don't remember precisely how I did this last time, but I got an idea. Wake up, you rust bucket! Angry bot. I actually like the facial expressions and emotional range on these spots. I really appreciate the way that the developers chose to handle that. It's very cute. Bugger. Jump, you fool! Jump! Let's try that again. Damn it. We got it. Now let's get out of here. Cat spin! You dropped it? What did you drop? Oh, the battery? We can get it back. Yeah, we can get it back. Don't worry. As long as it didn't blow up. Right. Right, what? Yeah, we can... Look. As long as the atomic battery doesn't go supercritical and explode or melt down, we're fine. And if it does, you and I are fine. The bots are fucked. But c'est la vie. Shit! Speaking of being fucked. It's all good. It's all good. Shit butts. Ah, my whiskers are gonna be singed. Not enough boxes. No, plenty of boxes to hide in. I'm just getting distracted. Leroy Jenkins! No sign of Clementine. The answer lies in my stuff. There's 4 symbols. Plant, rock, bong with legs, and lava lamp. I'm with blank. I'm with stupid. No. I'm with Blazer. Come to blame. Clementine's with Blazer blazing it. I know, right? Nightclub. I'm with Blazer. Come to the nightclub. He looks like they're about to take a shit. Now, it just occurred to me, but didn't Clementine claim to not remember what Blazer's name was earlier? How did she remember his name now? It's a valid question, isn't it? You didn't know who he was 30 seconds ago. Foreshadowing of the inevitable betrayal. The drugs kicked in. God, I need a smoke. Where's mine? Oops, I dropped my controller. Excuse me. There's the good stuff. I just need a break for a second. You wish you could smoke, but satellite collective rules forbid it. Yeah, some of the satellites are a little bit more strict. I mean, closer proximity, you know? Maybe yeah, you're allowed to have edibles. I would actually recommend getting yourself some edibles. Just remember, just a little bit at a time. Have some regular snacks too, because if you eat a whole edible, you specifically will be on your ass because you're a lightweight. So I know exactly what would happen if you got yourself on an edible and didn't have any regular snacks. You'd eat the rest of your edibles and then I wouldn't see you for the next week. I have to work tomorrow. My other work. My covert job that allows me to stay in this universe sector. I don't want to go to my day job. I mean, technically this is my day job. But I don't want to go to my human job. I'd rather study human culture than participate in it. Is that wrong? Or weird? Humans are fascinating, but I'm sick of pretending to be one. I want to go home. Anyway, I'm done being dramatic now. Let's continue playing. Where's that nightclub? Yeah, if you want to drop by here after you drop baby cat at school, to return, I actually have a spare towel for her, so you don't have to worry too much about the towel, but I would love that bottle of kombucha. If you could drop by after you drop baby cat off at school. I'm actually going into work a little bit late tomorrow. I'm planning to start around 9. Because I don't tend to actually get any orders that need worked before about 8:30 or 9 anyway. Yeah, I do need the doctor's costume because that needs to be washed before community helpers stay at the preschool. Baby cat has speech therapy this week, I think. So on Tuesday, we're all going to be over here at the main space station. But next week, Tuesday, I'm going to be working late. So baby cat will be at your satellite until dinner time. Is that fair? We switch Tuesdays between speech therapy and working, since that's every second week. We also don't have any more sign language classes until September 9th, just so you know. Our teacher's on holiday. We'll switch Tuesdays, make sure she's here on speech therapy Tuesdays. Yep. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. I am cool with that. Just remember, her face doesn't get on camera unless it's the model. We don't let her human disguise get leaked. she's too young to understand the potential dangers of letting her human disguise get discovered. So we can't let that happen. VIP balcony. Okay, perfect. Is he talking to a pimp? You know the routine, you stop using secondary cameras to live stream magic anyway. Yeah, at least while she's there. So yeah, there's no risk of her human disguise getting out unless the webcam for the body screws up somehow and stuff. Yeah, the likelihood of that happening isn't super high. The webcam thing, yeah. That means robots clang. Robots do clang! That's how they make baby bots. When a mommy robot and a daddy robot, or two NB robots with compatible inputs and outputs, or you know what I mean. When two or more robots with compatible inputs and outputs get together, sometimes magic happens and there's a little baby bot. And yes, it does sound like a washing machine walking off. You know when your washing machine gets unbalanced, but it's not unbalanced enough to actually make the cycle pause? It's all... That's what it sounds like. You should hear a robot orgy. The catnip hit hard, okay? That's stronger stuff than I thought I put in that pipe. Catnip pipe. You're reminded of an anime about robots that were able to reproduce like humans. It was the latest interpretation of Kasern. Head honcho gave his robots biological cells so they could reproduce, but since Kasern tried to kill someone with high regeneration capabilities and failed somehow, he became immortal too. Either way, the robots in the series had kids and built entire communities around them after the humans died off. I am 10,000% onto something right now with this. I need something to use as a lever. I like your helmet. We love a homegrown cosplayer here. It jams the Sentinel scans too. Fuck yeah. This is a nightclub, so there are a lot of bots with levers. I need a specific kind of lever, Amalga, not that kind. Yeah, I've still got a fair ways to go with playing this Magi. I might not even finish it tonight. Since I've got to work tomorrow, I can't do another late stream like I did a couple of weeks ago. I can only stream late if I'm not working the next day. You don't care, lover? Amalga. We don't talk about the levers in my pocket. Those are private. How are Minecraft levers private? That's for me to know. And you to find out when you're older. See you later, Magi. What? I didn't find this last time. That's for me to know when the Ziploc had to interrupt. Dude, there was an elevator in the countertop, Amalga. Since I see that you're back from ads. There was a fucking elevator in the countertop. I never came down here the last 3 times that I played. I'm still finding secrets in this fucking game. I think that memory is the only thing down here. Anyway, now we can get back to business. As I said earlier, Clementine can remember Blazer's name. in jail. For robots, they're not that smart. Yeah, I know, right? Of course, that does kind of track with what we know of AI in our world. Well, that's not terrifying at all. No smoking. Fuck, 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 fuck. I fail. Are you okay? I think he had a stroke. Sir? Sir, are you feeling okay? Sir? I see. All he can say is no. He's just a shimmying and a shaking. Well, I knew I could break AI, but that one's a new one on me. I'm not entirely sure which direction I'm actually meant to be going at this point. I'm a little bit lost now. And there I go, breaking reality again. Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I thought I was going to be got by that sentinel for a minute. Damn it, Clementine. Have a little subtlety. Robot exists. Mallow, can you be even less subtle? No, seriously, she's just fucking kicking piles of trash over and making all kinds of noise. Even my deaf ass would have trouble not noticing. Don't notice me, senpai. I took a calculated risk. Unfortunately, I miscalculated. Shit! All because I missed the box. Ah! I can literally go under. Nice. That was helpful. Alright, where's Clem? I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. Figure out how to get up there. Need to get onto that. Oh, never mind. That was much easier. Missed. Yeah. Got him. Gotta be a way to get them both at the same time. Alright, here's my plan. There we go. That was better. I just had to use the brain cell. Are you having trouble there, Clem? Am I supposed to do something? Ah, there we go. Gotta do the sketchy strat. Clementine, you bitch! Fucker nearly drove off without me. What are you doing? I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. on. Where am I supposed to put the battery? Welcome back. Glad baby cat went to sleep for you pretty easily. Yeah, that's just being 3 years old. That's used to. Alright. Come on. Where do I put this battery now? Okay, but where am I supposed to put it though? Yes, that's what I'm trying to do, B12. But I don't know where to put the battery. I don't remember. I do need to find a hole though. I need to find a hole for the battery. Nobody's getting turned on until this battery is installed, okay? Yeah, exactly. I am. I'm trying to remember. I tried putting it in that machinery over there and it didn't work. I can't open this machinery. Found it. I was literally down here twice. You'll be fine, just relax. Yes, I found the hole. You know all about how hard it can be to find the hole sometimes, don't you? All aboard! We do occasionally have wormhole malfunctions. Yes, I am very near the end of the game now. The control room is the last stop. I'm gonna find a place for Cat to take a nap. And I'm gonna go and have a washroom and water break before finishing the game. And, yeah. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Yeah, and the thing is that this difference, this separated the humans back in the day too, which is probably why the city fell and humanity died, if you really think about it. This is what lack of cooperation and lack of basic human decency is going to get us. And on that note, I'm going to go get some water while it's still clean enough to drink. bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. My adventure has beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Magic and mystery are part of their history, along with the secret of gummy berry juice. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, marching along as their song fills the air. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. My adventures beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Welcome back, Amalga. Yeah, you can link it if you want. I don't know how long the chat will be available for once this becomes a VOD and we're almost done with the stream, but if you really want to. There's always the Discord, too. All right. Only humans are authorized to enter. And I'm not considered a human. That's offensive. And that's why I kept practicing my scritchy scratches. Empty control room. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying, and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside. Together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. Knowing how this game ends, that just hurts so much more. According to the mainframe, no one's been in here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. That's the workstation to open the city, but there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. I'll hack the machines, and you destroy some stuff. Sounds like a plan. Just gonna do my little scritchy scratches. And make the computers do their beep boop beep boop beep boop brr. It'll be fine. And there was number 2. Third one. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I just have to find where I'm actually supposed to do my scritchy scratches. There we go. I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense, more than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software, but I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions, and you. Let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Yeah, there probably are, Amalga. There always is, isn't there? First time in centuries this city has actually seen the sky. I can't even talk to any of the robots anymore because B12 isn't here. I'm glad I was able to get through it in one sitting this time, even if it did take almost 7 hours. I would love to see a co-op game like that. Amalga. I'm only crying a little bit. Yeah. Maybe. I feel like Stray opened the door for a lot of cat games. I am in the playtest for Dogwood, which was what I actually planned to play today, but I had a rough week, so I decided to play something familiar instead. But next week, maybe I'll play Dogwood. You know, switch it up a little bit. I feel like gaming kind of goes in cycles. Sometimes the community prefers dog games, and sometimes the community prefers cat games. Right now, we are definitely in a cat cycle. Yeah, the market is oversaturated with cat games right now. That's okay. It'll eventually switch back. It always does. Yeah, that's... It may be a fairly linear game. The story doesn't change every time you play it, but this is a good one to revisit every couple of years. And I will keep revisiting it. As long as it scratches that familiar. But yeah, that was Stray. That was fun. Is there anyone online to raid today? Let's see. Nobody that I know personally. That's all right. I was looking for someone familiar. Yeah, I don't have it in me to raid out to somebody that I don't know well tonight. Yeah, I'll see everybody next week then. Everything allowing. And yeah. What achievements do I have that are still locked? Productive day, sleep for more than 1 hour. I'll get that later. Collect all the badges. Scratch in every chapter. I still do not have the scratch in every chapter achievement. And complete the game in less than 2 hours. Is that even fucking possible? How many people have that achievement? It doesn't say. And there are 5 hidden achievements. How many people have the speed one? Only 2.6% of players have it, which does mean it's possible, but You saved the Scoutmaster and Peak? Holy shit, you got the secret ending? We're gonna have to talk about that later. Oh, we need to play Peak sometime too. We need to play Peak sometime. But anyway, yeah, it was fun seeing everybody. I was glad to have played. I don't have a set schedule. I don't have a set streaming schedule right now, but about once a week. You also got to see Gloom and Citadel. Awesome. But yeah, this was fun, and I will see everybody next week. Those of you that I know IRL, I will see you before then. Everybody else? Yeah, I will see you later. Assuming I can go offline. Something's wrong with OBS. I'm just gonna close the program and hope that that closes off the stream. See you next time. Have fun! Hydrate before you dehydrate. Good night.